ability to communicate with outgoing appointees and crucially
Joe, if you wouldn't mind clicking that admit button for the next few minutes, I'd appreciate it. All right, we are the Teddy Holidays. Thanks a lot for being here. I'm going to walk over there and hit record. Tomorrow night, we are doing a Facebook Live show for Thanksgiving Eve. It's an 11-year tradition for us. This time it's going to be from home, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. We're doing all Beatles and Rolling Stones starting at 8 p.m. tomorrow. You'll find the link somewhere or ask me about it if you're interested. We're going to do a couple Beatles songs right now that we're not going to do tomorrow. Is there anybody going to listen to my story? All about the girl who came to stay. She's the kind of girl you want so much it makes you sorry. Still you can't regret a single day. Oh girl, girl. When I think of all the times I tried so hard to leave her, she would turn to me and start to cry. And she promises the earth to me, and I believe her. After all this time, I don't know why. Oh, girl, girl, girl. She's the kind of girl who puts you down when friends are there, feel a fool. When you say she's looking good, she acts as if it's understood. She's cool, ooh, 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 girl, girl, girl. Was she told when she was young that pain leads to pleasure? Did she understand it when they said that a man must break his back to earn his day of leisure? Will she still believe it when he's dead? Oh, girl, girl, girl. bit distracting. Somehow I managed to put just a close-up on Ward's neck on my screen. That's all we could see the whole time.
Woo!
The level's okay? Anyone want to tell me it's clipping?
Sounds great.
Sweet. All right, well, thanks a lot for being here. I'm very grateful for all of you. The theme tonight is gratitude. This is one more Beatles song. Hope to see you tomorrow night and the rest of tonight. The whole lineup tonight is amazing.
I'm looking through you. Where did you go? I thought I knew you. What did I know? You don't look different, but you have changed. I'm looking through you. You know the same. Your lips are moving, but I cannot hear. Your voice is soothing, but the words are clear. You don't sound different, I've learned the game. I'm looking through you, you know the same. Why, tell me why you not treat me right? Love has a nasty habit of disappearing overnight. You're thinking of me, that same old way. You will let go of me, but not today. The only difference is you're down there. I'm looking through you, and you're nowhere. Why, tell me why you're not really right? Love has a nasty habit of disappearing overnight. I'm looking through you. Where did you go? And I thought I knew you. What did I know? You don't look different, but you have changed. I'm looking through you. You look the same.
Hey, thanks a lot for watching. Peter, take it away.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
That was awesome. So the theme of gratitude, I first and foremost want to say I'm really thankful that this exists. I was looking for a way to do something with music when I had to be home all the time. And I don't really remember how I found this, but I'm sure happy that I do. It's been really nice to be able to come and hear all you guys and to sing some songs. Yeah, there's a child's face way up in the camera on mine too. I'm going to have to look somewhere else. And also, so I picked a song to match the theme this time. My grandfather passed away a couple weeks ago, and he has worked his way into quite a few of my songs in different ways because he was a pretty interesting dude, and he just had a crazy life, and it was easy to think about stories that he told me and try to write them into songs. And this one is really about nothing at all.
Sorry to jump in, but your mic sounds like right on the brink of clipping. You might want to bring the whole level down just like 10%.
I'm glad that you jumped in. So I'll try to do that and talk. Let's see. Anyhow, this song is about, it's based on just conversations that my grandparents would have at their kitchen table out in the middle of nowhere, talking about nothing at all, being awesome small town folks. It's called Wichita Winter. Making sure that when I die, it's too cold to dig my grave. The shovels ain't getting nowhere. Gonna have to wait until springtime. You can thank me later for giving you reason to complain. Not that you ever need one. Been listening to that all day. That's a Wichita winter for you, babe. I get a sinking feeling like there's someone I forgot to pay. Every time that the phone rings, the frickin' thing pulls my heartstrings. Share a little secret that helps me make it to the end of the day. I lower my expectations. I don't go looking for new things. That's a Wichita winter for you, babe. And the hollow wind makes the prairie sway, where the world forgets to turn most days. And the more you pray for change, the more things stay the same. That's a Wichita winter for you, babe. I heard a man from Benton pulled a kid from El Dorado Lake. They put him up on an altar. They swarm around him like vultures. Anchorman on the TV says he plans to throw a line their way. They watch his house in the meantime. Man can have too much downtime. That's a Wichita winter for you, babe. And the hollow wind makes the prairie sway, where the world forgets to turn most days. And the more you pray for change, the more things stay the same. That's a Wichita winter for you, babe. Hollow wind makes the prairie sway, where the world forgets to turn most days. And the more you pray for change, the more things stay the same. That's a Wichita winter. That's a Wichita winter. That's a Wichita winter for you, babe.
Beautiful.
Was I still breaking up, JT? I feel like I can hear it. I'm not.
Honestly, it sounds like a very pleasant breakup on your voice. Like if
Yeah.
you can back it off a tiny bit, I would, but it's not like
It's the
usual.
preamp. I had it up a little high, I think. All right. Well, we'll take it, whatever it is. Yeah, another thing I like to do is try to write songs pretending that my voice is something completely different. And so I wrote this song thinking that I was like some soul singer from the 60s, like Aretha Franklin or something. It's definitely not what I do well, but here it is. It's called, I do this every time. I don't know what it's called. I'll tell you at the end. I see a tired face. I see eyes that kill. Looks like you got a taste, and it's a bitter, bitter pill. And I see an empty space that something's gotta fill, and you know I will. And you know I will. You have a beautiful smile that you hide from the world. You're bad at telling lies, unlike all the other girls. You have particular ways that are so hard to distill, but you know I will. You know I will. And I'll be right here for you, darling. Right here waiting in the wings until you come calling, until my telephone rings. And when the world is spinning around you, and when you're high up off the ground, and when you need someone to talk to help you get back down. Well, I know where you can find me. Babe, I know you know the drill. You know you won't have to remind me, 'cause you know I will. And you know I will. And I've tried to make you laugh. I've tried to make you cry. I've bent myself in half, try to get you high. You're making me walk so far, and it's all uphill just 'cause you know I will. You know I will. You know I will. You know I will. Thank you.
Peter, that was an awesome song. Super catchy. You're saying
Hey.
it was outside your comfort zone or whatever. It sounded right in there. And that's also going to be a theme night here, probably in January. Is things, I don't know how to phrase it, but songs that are outside your wheelhouse. All right, Joe Bernard.
Peter, that sounded great. I always love your songs. I tried out a couple of tunes to cover for tonight that just weren't panning out. To show gratitude, I really wanted to play the Golden Girls theme song, but I couldn't, it wasn't working out. So I played a few songs for my son this afternoon. He picked this one. It's by Mr. Sunshine on Your Goddamn Shoulders himself, John Denver. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. If I had a day that I could give you, I'd give it to you. A day just like today. If I had a song that I could sing for you, I'd sing a song to make you feel this way. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Ooh, sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine if I had a wish, I could wish for you. I'd make a wish for sunshine all the while. Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Ooh, sunshine on the water, it's so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. Sunshine almost all the time makes me high. Sunshine almost always.
That was awesome. What did you
know.
say at the beginning, Mr. Sunshine on my goddamn shoulders?
Yes. You don't remember that scene from Super Troopers?
That's what that's from. Thank you.
Oh, how did it sound? I didn't have my turn off original sound thing.
Despite that, it sounded pretty good, but it'll sound even better if you hit that.
Okay. This next one I'm grateful for. I don't think the song is about gratitude, but I'm grateful for because I found it. I wrote it 10 or 12 years ago and completely forgot I had written it. I forgot about the song completely, and I stumbled across a recording of it this past week. And it's one I wrote with a friend of mine, Chris Amundsen. He wrote the lyrics for it. See if I can pull it off after not playing it for 10 years. Cold light of the winter sun folds back the elliptical hum. The old night and the damage done, and the edge begins to run. She turns a page and she lines away past a piece she expected to make. She fills her cup and her fingers shake, and the ashes start to break. Weary faith and her crestfallen face, crossing lines that were not meant to break. She felt it's all she can stand to take, but the war is far from done. Broken watch and its awkward fate, moving parts in a permanent shape. The strain of a quiet weight, and the hours that pull us away. I'll shiver one time tonight. I'll try not to look right into that light, or stumble if I'm right. I'll slowly turn my head and learn words and slur elegies for broken things. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. It's over. The long, cold, lightweight, and sharp stain. Long hold the shadows slowly. The cold breaks.
Joe, that was fantastic. I hadn't heard that song in 10 years. I don't know if you recall that I actually sat on a couple of rehearsals and played that song like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I do remember that. I think you and Beer Bomb are the only ones who've probably heard that song.
Also, I don't remember you hitting a full-voiced G sharp like you just did, and you did it without breaking a sweat. That was awesome.
Is that what that was? A
Yeah.
G sharp.
I just went and checked. All right, Peter McEwen, welcome back, man.
Heck yeah. Is this thing working? Test 1, 2. This is the, I hate to throw Amazon, but this mic is an Amazon find. It's pretty good. It's got Sheila Corey. Yeah, thank you so much, JT. It's been a while since I've been on. Luckily, I got furloughed this last week, so I was working on Tuesday nights, and I couldn't be doing this for a while, but everybody's sounding great so far. So good to be a part of the community. Grateful and thankful in every way. So this first song is actually a Casey Musgrave song. And I lived in Nashville for like 4.5 years. And it wasn't cool to sing Casey Musgraves because like she was making it. But she's really, really good. So Abigail Anderson has awakened me to the great race of Casey Musgraves. So here we go. That growing, open your mind, things that swim with the neon glow, how we all got here, nobody knows, these are real things, these are real things, oh what a world, don't wanna leave, all kinds of magic all around us. It's hard to believe, thank God it's not too good to be true. Oh, what a world. Then there is you. just once or a billion times. How I wish I knew that it doesn't matter. I'm here right now, and I know what I feel. And these are real things. These are real things. Oh, what a world. Don't wanna leave. All kinds of magic all around us. It's hard to believe. Thank God it's not too good to be true. Oh, what a world. Oh, what a world. Don't wanna leave. All kinds of magic all around us. It's hard to believe. Thank God it's not too good to be true. Oh, what a world. And then there is you. And this is a song by, the music is by me, but the words are by Mary Oliver. I agree. And the song is called I Have Just Said It, and it is a song of gratitude. I think, I'm pretty sure. At least it says thank you. So here you go. I have just said something ridiculous to you, and in response, your glorious laughter. I have just said something ridiculous to you, and in response, your glorious laughter. These are the days when the sun is swimming back to the east, and the light on the water gleams like never it seemed before. I can't remember everything. I can't remember every spring, so many years. Our morning kiss is the sweetest, or the evenings, or the in-betweens. All I know is that thank you should appear somewhere, so just in case I can't find the perfect place. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have just said something ridiculous to you, and in response, your glorious laughter. All right, cool. Thank you guys. Good luck out there.
Peter, that was awesome. Thanks for coming back. I'm not happy that you got furloughed, but I'm a tiny bit happy you got furloughed. Hopefully that.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, Russ Parrish.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing great.
Sick, dude. That was awesome, Peter. I want like what Nate was saying, like stealing some of those hand tricks. Man, that was sick. I seriously thought there was somebody else in the background. I didn't realize that was all you. That was incredible.
Ha! Thanks. Cool.
So we're doing grateful, thankful stuff. I'm gonna do a couple songs tonight, a couple originals. This first song is a song I wrote with a few guys back in Nashville. Good friends of mine, just grew up with. Absolutely love these guys, and I'm thankful for them and the songs we've written together. I wrote the song before I moved here, and so it's just kind of one of those moving songs, not knowing where I'm going, what's happening. But every time I play this song, I think of them. This is a song called Glow. I haven't played this in a while, but I used to play it all the time. Here you go.
I'm afraid gonna learn this the hard way. Miles down the road, if I turn and see the place I've come from, could I go back home? Where I see the sun. Oh, I know I'll find you there in the glow. I can't tell, meaning runs to stand still. Should I think or move? Here to stay, made to wander, I'm longing, something hard to lose. Where I see the sun, oh, I know I'll find you there in the glow. Where I see the sun, oh, I know I'll find you there. Where I see the sun, oh, I know I'll find you there in the glow.
Beautiful, Russ.
Thanks. It's been a while since I've done that song. It felt good to do that. This other song I'm gonna do for my wife. She didn't know I was gonna do this. This is a song I wrote for her when we first met. This is a song called St. Paul. So y'all enjoy.
In the heartache, thought I'd never love again. Every heartbreak just tore me up inside. Oh, but then fate found a way to fix me up with the girl I saw in St. Paul. She was standing where the light shone on a golden hair. Those crystal lights like windows to the sea. That's when I swear that she became my everglow. The girl I saw in St. Paul. and the fire in my soul began to grow. Love, all this desire just to know the kind of life that I've never known. That's when I began to fall for the girl that I saw in St. Paul. In the night we shared stories of our life had been. In the years before we found our way to here, and I knew this time would be one that I'd tell again, with the girl I saw in St. Paul. And the fire in my soul began to crawl. The love, all this desire just to know the kind of life that I've never known. That's when I began to fall for the girl that I saw in St. Paul. Oh, and the fire in my soul began to grow. Love, all this desire just to know the kind of life that I have never known. That's when I began to fall. That's when I began to fall. That's when I began to fall for the girl that I saw in St. Paul.
St. Paul for y'all. Thanks. I'm grateful for y'all. This is awesome. Thanks, JT, for keeping this going, man. This has been awesome.
Thank you. Those are both Russ Parrish originals, correct?
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that was great. Say hi to Katie. And I mean
I
that
will.
the least creepy way possible. All right. Calvin Keys.
There we go. Hey, everybody. Probably be a common theme tonight, but I am grateful for this open mic as well. Specifically, well, JT for one. Thank you, JT, for fostering an open space. I think back to Halloween and how there were just some like fun, like vulnerable, out there, just people trying stuff out, being brave, and that's a really good quality for like a group of musicians, for a music scene to have, when people feel safe and when people feel like they could kind of do anything. So thanks for making an outlet for us to do that sort of thing. I'm going to play a song, I think kind of in the spirit of camaraderie and generosity. It's from a local band from Minneapolis, a folk duo that I always like gush about, but you know, I'm grateful that people are generous in their time and opening up projects to me and vice versa. So thanks everybody. And this song's called Waiting on a Letter, and it's by this band called Bad Posture Club, a folk duo in town who I love. And I'm just gonna do one song tonight. It's called Waiting on a Letter. it takes, the more it hurts. Wish I had kept the last one to myself, but I put it in your mailbox and I drove like hell to the other side of the mountains where I thought I would be safe. I'd give all my mornings of toil and my richest soil if you just. I'd give all my evenings of rest and the song I love best if you just couldn't tell you face to face, but I had to say what I had to say, and I thought by now it'd be okay. Every morning I'm making that walk down to my old empty mailbox, singing Mr. Postman, please. I'd give all my mornings of toil and my richest soil if you just. I'd give all my evenings of rest and the song I love best if you just. I'd give all my summer afternoon and my full moon if you would write back soon. Waiting on a letter, it doesn't get better, it only gets worse. The longer I wait, the longer it takes, the more it hurts. Wish I had kept that last one to myself, but I put it in your mailbox and I drove like hell to the other side of the mountains where I thought I would be safe. I'd give all my mornings of toil and my richest soil if you just. I'd give all my evenings of rest and the song I love best if you just. I'd give all my summer afternoon and my full moon if you would write back soon.
Thank you. That was awesome. Appreciate you, man. That was great. All right, Carol E.
Hey,
Hey.
let me just grab my capo and supplies here. Happy Tuesday, everybody. As everyone else is mentioning, yes, very thankful to be here and for you, JT, and keeping this going. It's pretty much makes the week every week, so thank you for that. I'm gonna start off with a Dolly Parton song, because why not? Let me, sorry, my computer's being silly. Need to minimize you so I can see the lyrics. But this song is, yes, exactly. Gotta love Dolly making that vaccine happen for us all. I think that's what we can be most thankful for. So yeah, this is a song she wrote, and it's about just a girl who's thankful for her mother's love. So we're gonna try. Everything sounded good on this end, JT?
Totally.
Awesome. Back through the years I go wandering once again, back to the seasons of my youth. I recall a box of rags someone gave us, and how my mama put the rags to use. There were rags in many colors, every piece was small, and I didn't have a coat, and it was way down in the fall. Mama sewed the rags together, sewing every piece with love. She made my coat many colors that I was so proud of. As she sewed, she told a story from the Bible she had read about a coat of many colors Joseph wore, and then she said, perhaps this coat will bring you good luck and happiness. And I just couldn't wait to hear it, and I blessed her with a kiss. My coat of many colors that my mama made for me, made from only rags, but I wore it so proudly. Although we had no money, well, I was rich as I could be. My coat, many colors, my mama made for me. So with patches on my breeches and holes in both my shoes, in my coat of many colors, I hurried off to school just to find the others laughing and making fun of me. My coat of many colors, my mama made for me. And oh, I couldn't understand it, for I felt I was rich, and I told them of the love my mama sewed in every stitch. I told them all the story mama told me while she sewed, how my coat, many colors, was worth more than all their clothes. But they didn't understand it, and I tried to make them see that one is only poor only if they choose to be. No, I had no money, I was rich as I could be. In my coat, many colors, my mama made for me, made just for me. Woo! Thank you. Okay, this next one is just a short and sweet love song. It's by Tegan and Sarah. I don't need a, oops, sorry, I'm gonna start that one over. I don't need company in the company of you. I don't need love, 'cause your love will do. Well, I've got you, and you've got me, and that's all we need. I don't need air, I don't need to breathe, I don't need rest, I don't have time to sleep. Well, I've got you, and you've got me, and that's all we need. Well, I get up, and so do you, and you you. Happy birthday.
Carolee, very grateful for you as well. That was awesome.
Aw, thanks, JT.
All right, Katie Vogel.
Hey everybody, can you hear me okay with this kind of internet I'm using?
Yeah, totally.
Cool. Thank you, Carolee. That was beautiful. It takes me back to in-person open mics, and I remember you and I would go for the early slots, and we were buddies in that hour. So it's so great to hear you. It sounds great. Yeah, gratitude night. Awesome. The poem that I'll read tonight doesn't, mention gratitude specifically, but I am grateful to JT and this community because I think this open mic is the first time I read this poem, and I'm grateful for you all that just helping me get these stories out and everything we share. So yeah. The poem is called Lady in the Woods, and I'll read the first half tonight, recite the first half tonight. Lady in the Woods. The woods are tall and dark, and I am small, but not alone. These woods are not my enemy. My enemy waits inside his home. I walk through the forest free and wild. I've walked this way since I was a child. I've never been mild. And now, a wild woman, I admit I'm cold. My feet are sore, I'm growing old. You reader, come sit here by the fire. The night is long and we're all quite tired. Sit down right here in this comfy chair. I've prepared a craft I'd like to share. I've crafted this story, I've crafted it finely. Now listen to me divinely. This is my story. Listen as it's told. This is my story, and it can be yours too, if you can be bold. It's winter, and the woods are cold. The cold has never bothered me. Of course, I do prefer the sea, but don't we all? The sea is free. I walk these woods past my enemy's lair. He waits there, gobbling weaker souls. He has a friend. His friend is fat. His fat friend has 2 black cats. I met the cats on the side of the road. The moon was up. We all felt bold. I asked the cats if I could enter the lair. They said, why go inside when the woods are fair? I asked them why they go inside, and yet advised me to turn away. They told me, sometimes strong beasts hide. And with those words, they turned away. They entered the lair. They shut the door. I walked away, but I wanted more. For 10 long years, I cased the woods. I gathered spears. I got the goods. I built an army. I started a fire. I got burnt and I never got tired. 5 years ago, I returned to the sea. I was born there, but it didn't recognize me. The waves were playing, the dolphins flew, and they said to me, this is not for you. I cried and cried as the otters played. They were so free and I so close. But the difference between the otters and me, all beasts the same, no judgments laid, is that I was trapped inside my mind, playing games only I had ever known. The otters had the sea, the sun, the shore, the wild. They walked on water alive and free. Meanwhile, I had only myself, such a lonely child. I held myself while I looked at the sea. I told myself someday I'd be free. Someday I'd hold hands with my fellows at play. I told myself I'd swim all the way to the sea. Someday. So I left the sea and came back to the cold. Again, the moon was making me bold. I found the cats in the woods by the lair. I asked them if I could enter there. They said, be safe, and yes, if you dare. And I do. I do dare. So I rushed inside, my green eyes wild. This was my moment, no longer a child. I saw the fat man playing with his cats. He nodded to me, I nodded back. And slowly the two of us understood. We were on the same team. Let's do some good. I said, I'll have a whiskey sour. He said, that's no good, it's not the hour. Here, have this gin with strawberries wild. It's called a sling. Here, take it, child. He winked. I said, okay. He smiled. I smiled too, not because I was bold. I smiled because I've always known. To crush an evil force, to make it gone, you must accept the poison, not let on until you understand. You are part of something grand. I danced with the man the violin strummed. I said, now it's my time to go. He said, okay, I'll let you go. I walked away unharmed, unscathed. Or so I thought. That gin, that glass, the strawberries wild, it was spiked, it was poison. It made me a child. I walked through the woods I had always known, but now I felt alone. Everyone around, the birds, the deer, I couldn't see them through my own fear. I was weak, I was cursed, and danger was near. The man in the hat, walking through the woods, he had given his friends with the cats the goods. The sling was his own clever craft and brew, and he knew exactly what it would do. He knew, he knew, he knew. I had asked the Catman for a whiskey sour. The Catman had told me that it wasn't the hour, but the Catman didn't know. It's always the hour for a whiskey sour. The Catman didn't know when he offered me the sling that I know much more than just how to sing. The man didn't know. I am Mother Time. I am small, I am subtle, I am sublime. I have powers no man with cats can understand. I have powers, I have powers. I am a woe man in a no woe man's land. And I'm not alone. We're all over the woods, we woe men, we do what we're told to be good. And for so long I was good. And then the Catman poisoned me with the sling from his friend, the man in the hat. He gave me some words and did not take them back. With his ginned up, licorice words, he took my memory. I drank the drink, yes, but he offered, and I was raised to be polite, and it was so cold, such a dark, dark, dark night. Do you think I can withstand the entire tide of history? The force of a man? Yes, 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 I am Mother Time. I am subtle, strong, sublime, and yet I only have two hands. A beating heart, long golden strands of hair cascading around my face. People like me have to know their place. What place? What place is there for me, a wild woman who just wants to be free? No place anymore, no place in the wild. No place for a woman who is not a child. Now, I won't be afraid, though I was for so long. I won't hide in shame. I'll share my song. Now I'll show you, reader, what I've known all along. I'll show you the sun and the moon and the rain. I'll show you now my unbridled brain. And that's part one. So I'll do part two next week. Thanks, everybody.
Woo! Katie, that was I love that poem so much, and I love that you could just start speaking a nonsense language, and the timbre of your voice would just be so calming to me.
Thanks, JP.
All right, just to be clear, you're all done?
Yep.
Right on. All right, Jamie Quinn. Guy's been coming from the very beginning for 10 years, back to before we did Moto Open Mic, so I'm very grateful for this guy.
Oh, man. I prepare for hours for this, and you always hit me unexpected, JT. Quick, housekeeping thing that's going to be annoying, but I'm just going to say this once and then, move on, right? I link my external speaker to the computer, but when I'm playing, does it matter if that external speaker is on or not, Jay?
I think it kind of depends. If you start singing and it doesn't feed back like crazily, I wouldn't worry about it.
But by default, it's gonna feed back at some point, right?
No, if you've got it, if your speakers are plugged into the headphone jack, then yes. If they're plugged into the back, then they shouldn't take whatever you're doing right now into the speakers. They should only.
The thing is,
that's how I have mine set up right now.
Okay.
But we'll know within a few seconds if it's a problem.
So I'm just gonna leave it on as it is. So right now, like you and, for all I know, myself are coming through the JBL speaker.
Right. I hear what you're saying, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think you're coming out your own speakers right now.
Okay, well, anyways, we're all getting better at this, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a nightmare experience to play in front of you guys without an audience, and it's really made me look inward on who I am as a human being, because I needed a crowd of 7-10 plus to perform. I'm not gonna lie, and doing it to no one right here is just fucks with me more than I could ever imagine. But anyways, I bought a new guitar. This is my new girl, Elizabeth. Goes by the name of Betsy, and she's gorgeous. And I played this one a couple weeks ago, but like this guitar just begs to play this specific song. So I'm gonna play like the ultimate song that I bought this guitar for. And it's Roy Orbison crying. Yeah, how's my guitar versus the vocals, Jay?
Golden.
Guitar a little loud?
No, I think it's about right.
Okay. Make sure I can see myself. Okay, I'm just gonna do the one song. Seems a little hot. I was alright for a while. I could smile for a while. But then I saw you last night. You held my hand so tight as you stopped to say hello. Oh, you wished me well, but you could not tell that I'd been crying over you, crying over you. Yes, now you're gone, and from this moment on, I'll be crying, 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 crying. It's hard to understand, oh, but the touch of your hand can start me crying. I thought that I was over you, oh, but it's true, so true. I love you even more than you did before. And darling, what can I do now? You don't love me, and I'll always be crying over you, crying over you. Yes, now you're gone, and from this moment on, I'll be crying, 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 crying. Well, I'm crying, crying. Oh, for you.
Amy, whatever you were worried about was not at all a problem. It was great. And that money.
I said I was only gonna do one. Can I do one quick one?
Fire
JT?
away, man. Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to mention at the top of my set. This week's theme is gratitude, and obviously, like, goes without saying. Everybody knows, like, who I'm grateful for. Goes out, like, to the dude. You know, Jeremy Gable, the guy that runs and operates Zoom, is just the man. And without him, none of this would happen. So Jeremy Gable, thank you so much for allowing this platform to happen. And I don't know how you do it, but I really appreciate it. Hats off to you, Jeremy. Thank you so much. And this track is an original called Would You Write Me a Song? If I gave you my guitar, would you write me a song? If you wrote down all the words for me, then I would sing along. I'd keep it in my head for when you're feeling down. I could sing it when you're not around. If I gave you my old boots, would you take them on a trek? Would you keep them tied real nice and tight so you don't forget? Every step that you take is a step with me, friend. You can wear my boots until the end. And every memory we take is an adventure of our own. The adventures that we take are our own. And no matter where you are, you'll have my boots and my guitar. And that way you'll never be alone. If you gave me your guitar, I would write you a song. I'd keep the words real nice and short so you could sing along. You could keep it in your head for when you're feeling down. You could sing it when I'm not around. Hey, thank you so much, everyone. Have a pleasant evening. Love you.
Love you, Jamie. That was awesome. Congrats on Betsy. It's a beautiful guitar.
Thanks, man. My girlfriend doesn't like it because it was really expensive, but I love it.
I love it too. All right, up next we got the dystopian mic debut of one of my favorite people in the world, Andy Brommel. Whenever you're ready, Andy. Andy, you seem real quiet at the moment. If you have a way to turn your whole level up. Don't panic. It happens all the time. Or go ahead and panic. You know what? You do you. Yeah, it sounds like something might be like just not routed into the right thing. Like it's not picking up the interface that you think it is. Like I hear it like the mic is in the other room.
Let's do this then. Can you hear me?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Fuck these mics then. Hi, I'm Andy.
Quick,
a band called. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, just quick double check that doing that didn't turn original sound back.
It sure did.
All right, sweet.
You called it.
And yes, I can hear you great now.
I have a band called Boundary Waters. This is my first time doing like an open mic thing. I'm used to playing with the full band, but you know, I thought it'd be good to find a way to play. I'm in Chicago, but I used to play in a band with JT in high school in Minnesota, so it's cool. I've been very grateful this year for the chance to like join this thing every week and just hear so many people playing, sharing music, and it's just been a real bright spot. So thank you to everyone for this. I'm just gonna play like one song off of the album that we released. It's called Atalanta. charge, I'll be the ground. Atlanta, you be the light, I'll be the sound. Atlanta, show me all you've never shared. Atlanta, and I'll pretend I was prepared. Atlanta, show me all you've never shared. Atlanta, and I'll pretend I was prepared. And I swear I'll never be the one to say you should put your fists away. Hold your breath another day. I swear you'll never reach the obvious verdict about all of us and the worth of all our trust. 'Cause in my mind I see us, broken hearts and broken hands, back into broken land. The fountain moves, but somehow feel a comeback coming on. Atlanta, Atlanta, all right. That was a little wild. That's weird doing after this. All right, thanks, folks. That's all I'm gonna do.
Andy, that was an honor. Thank you so much. Whatever settings you have on your pedals right now, if you could just follow me around all day doing those guitar swells, I would really appreciate it. It's just lovely. Please listen to his band Boundary Waters, their new album. I don't ever hawk you guys' stuff because I mostly have just contempt for all of you, but this album is so great. It's been the most played album in my house by far. I didn't mean that other part. I love all of you, but I really, really recommend this album. All right. Anthony Jimenez is up next.
Hi, everyone. Cool. I'm just going to do a real quick sound check to see what the levels are around here. If we could give it a shot.
So far, great. Do something even louder because I feel like sometimes it gets even. Hold it. Sounds perfect.
Cool. All right, Andy, that was great. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. And I'm happy to be here, everyone. Thanks for having me. I'm Anthony Jimenez, self-taught pianist. Glad to be back here. See some friendly faces that I've seen before. So great to see everyone. So I'm gonna play some originals for you. I'm gonna play two of them. The first one's called Tocar, and the second one is one I haven't played for a long time, and it needs some development. It's called Keeper of Storms. So we'll just go one right into the other. We'll see what happens. So thanks, everyone. Thank you.
Anthony Jimenez. I know music is not a competition, or it shouldn't be. This should not be a competition, but I will admit that I do agonize over who to put after Anthony Jimenez on this. Also, can you clarify something for me? When you blend two sounds like that, are you doing it across the whole board, or are you splitting your hands so that one is strings and one is piano?
Oh no, it's across the whole board.
Okay, that's what I thought, but then that Andy in the comments threw me the other way. Anyways, that was fantastic. Thank you so much.
Cool. Thank you all.
All right. All right, and now the people I screwed into following Anthony Jimenez.
Yeah, thanks, JT. That was really great, Anthony, and I'm glad that Adam confessed he's your brother, because I was wondering this whole time. You look like twins. I don't know if you're twins, but yeah. All right. So I picked these two songs tonight because JT said the theme was gratitude, and I haven't really written any songs about gratitude, but these are both songs that I wrote in the midst of really big, sudden transitions in my life, both of which I'm grateful for, so it fits with the theme. So this first song is called Old Northeast. Dan might want to sound check.
Wait, is that in A?
I don't know.
Can we just do it in A?
We did it in the right key. Dead end street.
Or is it?
No?
No, right? It's in A.
Whatever you did when we practiced, I don't know. Yep, that's right. On a dead end street in old old Northeast is where I just moved in. The ghost of April showers, and I smoke until I'm feeling dizzy, echoey, and God, it looks so empty. But I write and pace and move around some things when suddenly my burning mind has moved. The ashes float and settle on the roof of another street. In old Northeast, it's where I used to live. Oh God, I miss my gardens, but there are bigger problems down the hall. Well, maybe we can meet up in a park. The ice is getting thin and it won't last the season all at once. I'm frozen in the snow to melt and decompose into the soil, and I watch the trees wake up from sleep and push out little leaves. The world is turning green, and God, I really need it up to speed and sinking further deep into the ground, soaking up the water and the alcohol. I find that I'm distilled inside a glass, evaporating all that wouldn't last on a dead-end street. In old Northeast is where you must remain, holding down the fort and hoarding all the pain. And unlike me, the Christmas cactus knows what to expect, blooming with a lighter hand and slight neglect. Now I'm going to be in love again. Now I'm going to be in love again. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, and this next song, it's super short, short and sweet. It's called Who Do You Think You Are? And this is going to be on our album coming up soon, which I'm also really grateful for. It's been amazing to work on this. The pandemic has afforded us like a different level of ability to spend time on it than we would have had otherwise, and I'm really excited with where it is right now. So.
Real quick, if it's easy, I know my voice is echoing. Ignore it. You could turn the guitar up and your voice down a tiny bit.
Oh, I can't hear you.
If you can't, don't worry about it.
Excuse me. I'm also grateful to be singing again because it's been like a month. I was really sick and now I'm feeling better. And that's good. Who do you think you are? I really couldn't say. Don't think I'm coming home. I'm leaving you today. So I go on a walk. I do it just because you drive up in your car. I go back where I was. Who do you think you are? Does anybody already know. Don't think I'm coming home, not sure where else to go. So I drive by the house and kiss goodbye my things. You'll break them into pieces, I'll see you in my dreams. Who do you think you are, a bullet or a bear? Don't think I'm coming home, no reason left to go there. A priest without an altar boy, a drunkard in disgrace. You'll find someone to comfort you. I'll find a better place to live. I'll find a better place to live. I'll find a better place. Thanks very much. Have a good night.
Liquid Cemetery, always a pleasure. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're feeling better. All right, David Kohler.
All right, thank you. Great job, Liquid Cemetery, and Anthony Jimenez. That was some incredible piano playing from one piano player to another. Very well done. As I was kind of thinking about the theme, this theme of gratitude, got me thinking about this new piece I've been writing. Just being grateful for, the talent I've been given, just the ability to write music. I don't know if there's anybody else out there like this, but sometimes seems like, I'll finish writing a piece and then I'll think, am I ever going to write anything else again? That's worth anything. I think a lot of that has to do with just my lack of dedication to trying to like do stuff every day. And so when I started writing this piece, it's kind of reinvigorated my songwriting and my, just, gratitude for still being able to write music and play music. And like a number of people have said tonight, I'm very grateful for this open mic and to be able to share this community with everybody. And so this is a piece that I played a little while ago. It's a piece I'm currently still working on, so it's not completed yet. Since I played it last, I've written a number of other things within it and kind of filled out some sections. I've really revamped the middle section, although it still has a long way to go, but kind of came up with a middle section that I'm really looking forward to. So this is the second movement of a eventual 3-movement work. One of the movements is already written. This will be the second movement, and then the other movement still has yet to come to fruition. So I hope you enjoy this, and yeah. Thank you so much. And that is all I have for you tonight. So thank you so much, Dystopia Mike. Hope you guys have a great night.
David, masterful. It's the only word I can think of right now.
Thank you.
All right, Marin.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm gonna do a song and a poem. So with the theme of gratitude, this song is about staying at home. And I'm grateful to everyone for staying at home and keeping each other safe. We were walking down the block when we thought the bomb went off, and our hearts nearly stopped at the sound. When we looked and we found that it hit some other crowd, I was glad it wasn't us, yeah, I was proud. 'Cause I fall and I break just as easy as an egg, and my shell isn't as hard as it seems. And when my insides gush out, there's no telling what's about, when it'll stop, when it'll seed, when it'll bleed. Yeah, I just stay in my home, in my home, in my home. Yeah, I just stay in my home, in my home, in my home. Well, I take a look outside and see the pretty girls walk by, but I can't make myself say hi because I'm scared. 'Cause I spend all this time all locked up inside. It's the only place I know how to bear. 'Cause you can go out and meet some girl you can't defeat, and you'll think that she must be the one. Till you're walking down the aisle and she takes away your smile. Boy, you wish you hadn't dialed before you rung. Yeah, just stay in my home, in my home, in my home. Yeah, just stay in my home, in my home, in my home. Well, they talk of your past, yeah, they said it wouldn't last, but now they're running pretty fast back on their word. And it was gone for a while, but it's coming back in style. Better run back where you're from and join the mass. Yeah, you should stay in your home, in your home, in your home. Please just stay in your home, in your home, in your home. So that's the song. And then the poem I'm gonna do is about my roommate, because I'm really, really, really grateful for having a good roommate and good best friend. So this song is called Coming Home to You. This life may be fatal, but you make it worth the trip. I'm sitting alone in the dark computer lab at our high school, sobbing so hard that no sound comes out. Through the dry heaves, I hear the door click open and then shut again. I turn to see you standing there. The studs on your necklace reflecting the blue light of the computer screen. Everything about you is intimidating, from your dyed hair to your combat boots to your constant power stance. But I meet your eyes and they're soft. Are you okay? You ask me. I hesitate and then you catch me off guard. You're allowed to say no. No one had given me permission like that before. I wish I could tell myself to trust this hard-edged human reaching out. I wish I could tell myself that all I really want in this life is to come home to you. It's several years later. We're both out of high school now and sitting in the lounge of the first floor of my dorm. Want to take a homework break, you say? I smile and we run out through the snow to your little silver Aveo. The cigarette burns in the seat fabric and the constant smell of French fries we get regularly remind me of summer, independence, and just you. We crack the windows and let the cigarette smoke out while the cold winter air gets in. Bundled up, we turn to each other. 3 more days of finals, I say. We got this, you say back. And I trust you, because yeah, we do. I knew I loved you then, because how could you not love someone the way you love the way you dedicate yourself to the happiness of those you love? How could someone not instantly adore the way you snort when you laugh too hard, or the way you turn bright red when the teeniest bit embarrassed, or the way you truly listen when someone is bearing their soul to you. How could someone not want to come home to you? Your partner just left you and you've been staying at my place. These past 2 weeks have involved crying, processing really hard emotions, and letting ourselves be so mad at the outside world. We hear a crack outside and all of a sudden it's pouring. You break out in a grin and say, let's go outside. I think it seems silly, but I decide not to veto the one thing that has made you happy since you left. So you take off your shoes and socks and run out. I watch you for a moment, blissfully soaking up the water and summer air. I sigh and jump out to join you. Instantly, I'm soaked through and I love it. I look at you twirling and jumping around and I think how lucky I am to call you my best friend. And now I get to come home to that. I get to come home to a beautiful human who knows how to make me take those leaps of faith. A human who knows what I need better before I do. We finished packing at my old place where I lived with him. Everything except the cat stuff is in boxes. We get into your car to drive back to the studio that you've been sharing with me since I broke up with him. Every time I drive away from that house, the tears well up. We start to pull away from the curve. You look at me with a sad smile and say, let's go home. And it was. It was home. It was home because it was with you. We live in a beautiful home we've built together now, and it couldn't be more comfortable. I was coming home from work yesterday, and I smiled when I walked in the door. Hey, I'm home, I said. You appeared at the other side of the kitchen and said, hey, how was work? It was the simplest thing, the simplest joy. Not just to have someone to come home to, but to have you to come home to. We both have big plans for our lives. Maybe 10 years from now, we'll both have partners or kids or God knows what. We'll have grown-up jobs that we go to. You'll be out interpreting, I'll be working in public health, and we'll come home to someone else. But I know without a doubt that I will treasure these years we have now. So until we reach our goals, until we take these big grown-up steps we're so afraid of, until we meet the people we're going to end up with, it is my honor, my dear platonic life partner, to come home to you. The end.
Maren, that was so sweet. All right, up next we got Doc Jefferson.
Hi, can you hear me all right?
Totally. You sound especially crisp right now, actually.
Is it? Oh, damn. Let me see. Is it too hot?
I don't think so. Do it again.
Cool. All right, I've still got kind of a fucked up finger from a nickel allergy, so hopefully I can fake my way through this 12 string. It probably wasn't the best choice of instrument, but what's done is done. To the sunset again, curl beside thunder hills. When you'll see me again, I never said, 'cause I love you when I need you. Now you see me, now you don't. Pretty bird fly, before I leave you all alone. Wait by the cafe, your eyes vigil for my silhouette. Maybe the stars spinning round my head, 'cause I love you when I need you. Now you see me, now you don't. fly before I leave you all alone. I feel safe when I fear and I doubt you, but I don't think I could live without you. Fly, sweet bird, don't wait around to hear empty words. I will get by. I can still feel the light you shine in my life. Now you see me, now you don't. Pretty bird fly, for I leave you all alone. I love you when I need you. Now you see me, now you don't. Pretty bird fly, for I leave you all alone. Oh, bear with me a moment. Put this beast away. It's like things like 10 times heavier than every other instrument I own, even the piano. Well, you know. Okay. Heaven sent the promised land. Looks alright from where I stand, 'cause I'm the man on the outside looking in, waiting on the first step. Show me where the key is kept. Point me down the right line, because it's time to let me in from the cold. Turn my lead into gold, 'cause there's a chill wind blowing in my soul, and I think I'm growing old. Flash the readies, what's of the deal? Got to make it to the next meal. You try to keep up with the turning of the wheel. Mile after mile, stone after stone, you turn to speak, but you're alone. A million miles from home, you're on your own. So let me in from the cold. Turn my lead into gold, 'cause there's a chill wind blowing in my soul, and I think I'm growing old. her by my side. And if she prefers, we'll never stir again. Someone sent the promised land, so I grabbed it with both hands. Now I'm the man on the inside looking out. Hear me shout, come on in. What's the news? Where you been? 'Cause there's no wind left in my soul, and I've grown old.
Doc, what song was that?
An old Pink Floyd song called What's the Deal? Adapted for mandolin. They didn't do it on the mandolin.
Gotcha. Well, that was fantastic. Doc Jefferson, if there is a more consistent human being on the planet, I've never met that person.
Why, thank you, sir.
Yeah. For the last decade, Doc has just been showing up for people more than anybody I know, and I really appreciate it. All right. And your music's pretty damn good, too. I was going to say this to Jamie Quinn as well, but fuck that guy. All right, Joni, Lola's Paradox.
Hi. I want to say I'm grateful for this. Thank you, JT, for hosting this. So cool. And thank you, Zoom. Thank you, everyone who watches. You're amazing. I love you all. Doc, for being one of my coolest friends ever, for years. Getting me started on guitar, bringing it down to the halls in high school. Oh yeah. Anyways, back into the 90s, I wanted to do this song here since the theme was being grateful. This is called Thank You. This is by Alanis Morissette. Back to the 90s. Here we go. How getting off those antibiotics? How about stopping eating when I'm full? How about them transparent dangling carrots? How about that ever-exclusive kudo? Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, equality. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. How about not blaming you for everything? How about me enjoying the moment for once? How about go feels to finally forgive you? How about grieving it all one at a time? Thank you, India. Thank you, terror. Thank you, disillusionment. Thank you, fragility. Thank you, consequence. Thank you, silence. The moment I let go of it was the moment I got more than I could handle. The moment jumped off of it was the moment I touched down. How about not being masochistic? How about remember your divinity? How about unabashedly falling your eyes out. How about equality? Death with stopping. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Disillusionment. Thank you, nothingness. Thank you, clarity. Thank you, silence.
Joni really owning that theme there.
I know. I had to do something new. I was like, gonna play one of mine. And I was like, I gotta do something new. So I learned the song last night. Oh yeah, this is good for me. I'm learning a lot of covers during these quarantine days. But I gotta say, I am happy for my new EP coming out, which is called The Quarantine Days. And this is my song written by me, Joni Rich. This is The Quarantine Days. She wakes up in the morning. She pours herself a cup of coffee. She's wondering what to do that day. Everything's closed and her friends are all far away. 'Cause these are the quarantine days. The quarantine days. The quarantine days. The quarantine days. You've got the internet. Thank God for that. We're gonna get through this one way or another. Even if we're 6 feet away. 'Cause these are the quarantine days. The quarantine days. The quarantine days. The quarantine days. And now it's the evening. Time for a cup of tea. Time to dream. Oh, maybe I'll see you someday. But for now, these are the quarantine days. The quarantine days. The quarantine days. The quarantine days. Have you been singing? I love you all.
I love you too, Joni. Happy Tuesday.
Yeah, happy Tuesday. Oh my gosh. How could I ever forget? Happy Friendsgiving, by the way. Yeah.
I don't think you did forget. I think you said it at least once, but thanks for saying it. Yeah.
It can never go away. It's the best ever. And Friendsgiving, tomorrow's Friendsgiving, right, JT? You're doing the Friendsgiving show.
Hell yeah. Yeah. All right. Robin Lowry.
Hi guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound very good right now, actually, but do something loud.
Oh.
Hey, you watch her. You're talking to my wife.
Woo! How's that sound?
It might be like, no, I think you're golden, actually.
I don't trust you.
No, I just had it cranked for some other reason. I think you're golden.
Okay. I'm going to play an old original. I wrote this song for my husband when we first started dating. So it's a cheesy love song. It's called It's Hard to Be in Love. I have fallen, I've fallen, it's true, and I can't seem to get up, but it is clear what I should do. Take your hand and pull you down to me, because we are in love, you see, and fall. Well, that's just what we do. And now, oh, now that we are both upon the ground, oh my dear, we've got no choice, it seems. We've got to roll around. Ain't it hard to be in love? It's so hard to be in love, 'cause the skies, they never change. I can't stand it, they're always blue. I get this dumb look on my face, like everything I see is new, and my heart skips through the day. It goes love-dum, love-da-dum-do. It's too full of love for you. The skip in my step, it gets in the way when I run through in my head. Oh, that thing we did yesterday, it's too much fun. This can't be good. I need my mind back if you would. 'Cause the skies, they never change. I can't stand it, they're always blue. I get this dumb look on my face, like everything I see is new, and my heart skips through the day. It goes love-dum, love-da-dum-do. It's too full of love for you. And my neck gets sore from looking up to you, and my work's not done. Oh, but I'm so caught up in you, and I can't make it through the day without talking to you. It's so easy that it's hard loving you, 'cause the skies, they never change. I can't stand it, they're always blue. I get this dumb look on my face, like everything I see is new, and my heart skips through the day. It goes love-dum, love-da-dum-do. It's too full of love for you. It's too full, oh, too full of love for you. Good. All right. That was fun. I'm grateful for that guy.
That guy sucks.
It's the worst.
The closest thing we have to a weekly troll is Robin's husband.
He's just over there, off screen, making noise. There he is.
What's up, everybody?
No, I am very grateful for a lot of things. I think quarantine makes you very aware of those things, and I think a weekly open mic is very grounding, and I'm very grateful for it. So thank you to JT for continuing to put it all together every week and making it so that I can literally be in sweatpants and slippers and playing my guitar for you guys right now. I like it.
I don't think you have me to thank for that last part, but
I mean, kinda. A lot of people actually do wear sweatpants and slippers to open mic, but that doesn't mean they should. Anyway, this is a cover. And I'm going to read the words off the screen, which is not a thing I do very often. I'm not very good at it, so wish me luck. People smile and tell me I'm the lucky one. Life's just begun. I think I'm gonna have a son. He'll be like she and me, as free as a dove, conceived in love. Sun is gonna shine above. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. Whoa, whoa. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything's gonna be alright. Seems as though a month ago I was beta chi. I never got high. Oh, I was a sorry guy. Now I smile and face the girl that shares my name. Now I'm through with the game. This boy'll never be the same. Even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. Whoa, whoa. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything's gonna be alright. Pisces, Virgo rising is a very good sign. Strong and kind, and the little boy is mine. Now I see a family where there once was none. Now we've just begun. Yeah, we're gonna fly to the sun. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. Whoa, whoa. In the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything's gonna be alright. Love the girl who holds the world in a paper cup. Drink it up. Love her and she'll bring you love. And if she helps your mind, helps your mind, live alone. Try to earn what lovers own. And even though we ain't got money, I'm so in love with you, honey, and everything will bring a chain of love. And in the morning when I rise, bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything's gonna be alright.
Robin, I'm very grateful for you. That was awesome. I'm also very grateful for this gallery view right now, which is filled to the brim with just amazing people actually paying attention. It's so awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Stay safe. Be well. Love y'all.
I'm also grateful for this chat. The Zoom chat is just cracking me up right now, you guys. Annie Bromwell apparently fell in love with your husband during your love song to your husband.
He's like B minus top, so I wouldn't be too impressed.
He's a rough guy. All right, up next, Kara making her dystopian mic debut. How you doing? Haven't seen you in forever. And just unmute yourself whenever you're ready.
Hi, I'm just talking to myself. It's fine. Hello, hi. How's it going? Hey, everybody. I've been really depressed these last couple months, so I'm really grateful for my therapist, and I'm really grateful for getting on meds. I'm feeling better. Feeling better. Yeah, it's not an open mic night until a depressed person comes up and reads bad poetry. So, here we go. I had a book. I wrote it. It came out actually during the middle of this, so it's on my internet website. I can chat it over to you if you want, or I can crumple up the idea and throw it into a garbage can. Okay, I'm not good at sticking with a theme, so here's just some stuff I wrote. You came to comfort me at the funeral party, in the bathtub with the prayer candles, typewriter, Pinot Noir stained tits, lips. You sat, fed me noodles, held my hand, said everything would be okay, that you always would love and like me, even when the shit hits the fan, and I make it difficult to utter something sweet. Love always lingers, like glitter after a craft. You can't get rid of it no matter how hard you try. Why are you playing guitar right now? That's all. Thank you. Here's another one. Someone used to pay me with day-old biscuits and bread, bad brand muffin. We were 19 and drunk on summer Kharkov mixers, Taco Bell, hot sauce, picnic on the front porch walkway. We'd sun all day, then fuck at night, and I'd cry as I whisper you secrets into your sunburnt ears. You promised me the night you went away that if we were still single at 30, we'd give it a go. I see you're engaged now, to the knockoff Aldi version with the wanky eye. I know we were down to the wire, so what other choice did you have? Congratulations, here's that day-old loaf. It's weird to end poetry when you're doing a virtual thing. I feel like I have to just kind of like nod. Anyway.
It is tough, I hear you.
Just
doing great.
I don't know what I'm doing. I wrote this poem on Sylvia Plath's birthday. I wrote it at the cemetery. It's one of the places I hang out because I'm moody. Stop playing guitar. It's distracting me. Sorry. Purple, orange, red, lemon, fool's gold leaf, opulence, rainy day souffle, coffee stained post-it note, love poem, quartz stone, granite chunk, the brouhaha, the effigy to the lowly, living heathings, ones who enjoy a bread and chocolate in the morning, the chambermaid in her nightgown all the livelong day, lewdly, lowly, saintly, modeled in diamonds and muddied clay, waking up to jarring lucidity another day. Ooh, shit, I almost spilled that glass of wine. That would have been bad. I wrote this poem. I had to get out for a bit. I had to go. Oh, your aunt liked your photo. She's so nice. I had to get away and go to the mountains, and I wrote this poem in the mountains. Make me buzz, hum, cum, sex stain hotel, bad lighting, cigarette, musty vintage shops, collecting postcards, rocks, and wild sagebrush, sides of the road and truck stops, bad hotel barkeep with cocaine barkeep, making bad drinks, dirty hippies with spoiled grape pucker turned blue, turquoise cowboy boots stomping and you splashing in crisp yellow leaves, falling down, whiskey honeymoon, abandoned train tracks, smoky dark bars, Wyoming Chinese takeout boxes, glittering eyes meet low light, 2 cows alone, Revelations 3:16. I'm gonna read one more and then I'll bid you adieu. Stop doing that. You keep playing music and it's annoying me. Anyway, sorry. Here's a poem I wrote about turkey because it's Thanksgiving and it felt apt. It's called Horny for Turkey. Hold on a second, because I wanna just bleep boop blop. Okay. Sorry. Horny for turkey. Something about the holidays enhances the loneliness that cloaks many of us. Maybe seeing happy, smiling, internet first faces with a hashtag grateful, hashtag thankful, but for some, it doesn't take the loneliness to make them crawl out from beneath that rock, come out of the woodwork with the, hey, long time no see text. Maybe they are horny, turned on, titillated, sexually aroused by the sight of that dead, fleshy carcass massaged with olive oil, butter, seasoning, and herbs. Maybe they get hard when they shove apples, carrots, and fucking celery up its ass because they secretly wish someone, anyone, was shoving a bad salad up their own ass. Happy Thanksgiving! Woo!
Cara, would you be willing to put the link to your book in the chat?
Yes, totally.
Because I think you got a lot of people interested here.
Yay! Nice to
and,
see you, JT, and everyone else on the internet.
And one vegan to another, I appreciate the turkey stuff.
Absolutely.
All right.
No turkey for life.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right. Up next, we have Olivia.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Totally.
You can. Okay, yay. So the microphone's working today. Good. Do I need to play anything to make sure that's sounding good?
Sorry, just had to mute someone else and do something kind of loud real quick. As loud as it's going to be. I think you're golden.
Awesome. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for the music tonight. It's been really nice to see other people and hear their music, and thanks for having me too. Tonight I'm going to start with a cover of a song called The Mother by Brandi Carlile, and it's because I'm grateful for my mom. I was talking with her on the phone tonight saying, Mom, what should I play for this open mic night? And she was like, I don't know, play what makes you happy. And apparently what makes me happy is my mom, so here we go. But I am going to bring up the lyrics because I know that I forget them, so here we go. Welcome to the end of being alone inside your mind, tethered to another and you're worried all the time. You always knew the melody, but you never heard it rhyme. She is fair and she is quiet, Lord. She doesn't look like me. She made me love the morning. She's a holiday at sea. The New York streets are busy like they always used to be. That I am the mother of Evangeline. First things that she took from me were selfishness and sleep. She broke 1,000 heirlooms I was never meant to keep. She filled my life with color, canceled plans, and trashed my car. But none of that is ever who we are. Outside of my windows are the mountains and the snow. I will hold you while you're sleeping, and I'll wish that I could go. All my rowdy friends are out accomplishing their dreams. I am the mother of Evangeline. taken their time, and they still enjoy their evenings with the skeptics and the wine. Oh, but all the wonders I have seen I will see a second time. From inside the ages through your eyes. You were not an accident where no one thought it through. The world that stood against us made us mean to fight for you. And when we chose your name, we knew we'd fight the power too. You're nothing short of magical and beautiful to me. I will never hit the big time without you. So they can keep their treasure and their ties to the machine. 'Cause I am the mother of Evangeline. They can keep their treasure and their ties to the machine. 'Cause I am the mother of Evangeline. Ooh. 'Cause I am the mother of Evangeline.
I'm sorry, I know you already said this, but who's that song by?
By Brandi Carlile.
Oh, it's so good. Sorry,
Yeah.
carry on.
Yeah. I have, major crush on Brandi Carlile, so there we go. And is the second one okay? Is that what I'm...
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. This is another cover, and I guess it's not directly related to being grateful, but it's one of the first songs I ever played, I guess, live for an audience I didn't know. So I'm grateful that it makes me happy. So here we go. It's called Lovesick Blues, and I've heard it performed by Madeleine Peru, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. So. I've got a lovesick tale to tell to you, though it ain't no fail of mine. About a love, about a boy named Lou, and a girl named Sue. They were fighting all the time. Sue came home one afternoon, found an empty dining room. Without a word, her turtle dove had flown. Sue began to moan. My sweetie went away, but it didn't say where. It didn't say when, didn't say why. I think I'll die. Sweet papa, come on back home. He says he loves another one, but he didn't say who. Didn't say when, he didn't say why. Without bidding me goodbye. I'm like a little lost sheep, and I can't sleep, but I keep trying to forget. Trifling papa's left his mama all alone. I grew home, my sweetie went away, but it didn't say where. It didn't say when, he didn't say why. I thought I'd cry, I think I'll die.
Sweet Papa, come on back home.
Olivia, I know you don't need me to tell you this, but you have an amazing voice. That was
Oh, thank you guys so much. It's easy to feel very self-conscious of oneself when one is doing an open mic night for like maybe the second time. So thank you for that.
No, thank you. I've been doing it for 37 weeks now, and I'm terrified every time. So that was fantastic. All right, Lacey's up next, but I'm told she might be having issues. Lacey, are you here? If not, we'll come back to you and go to Rachel if Rachel is ready. Otherwise, we can all just shoot the shit for a little bit here. That'd be fun. Lacey or Rachel, are either of you ready to rock? And if not, then Keith Curtis, are you ready to rock?
Hey, sorry, my mic was messed up.
Cool.
So I am here. Hello.
Hey, sorry for the short notice there. I just found out myself.
No, that's okay. I just have one song today, and it's a Joni Mitchell song because I am thankful for Joni Mitchell. The song's called River. It's coming on Christmas. They're cutting down trees. They're putting up reindeer and singing songs of joy and peace. I wish I had a river I could skate away on. But it don't snow here. It stays pretty green. I'm gonna make a lot of money. I'm gonna quit this crazy scene. I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I wish I had a river so long I would teach my feet to fly. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I made my baby cry.
Rachel. That was exceptional. You sure you're just doing one?
Yeah, I do have a small announcement. I have a single coming out on Friday, and I would play it, except it's like very electronic and 80s kind of style, and I haven't really figured out how to play it on this. So you'll just have to check it out on Friday when it comes out.
Absolutely. If you wouldn't mind just posting what you just said in the chat.
Yeah.
It'll burn itself into my brain that way.
Cool. All right, I'll do that. Thanks, JT.
Thank you. All right, Keith Curtis.
Yeah. Can you hear me and see me all right? My internet is, I guess it's unstable. That's what it's telling me.
At the moment, you look and sound terrific.
Okay, good. I feel stable. So I didn't come up with a song to show gratitude. So like many others, I'll just tell everybody that I'm just thankful to be healthy and that, family's healthy and things are going well. I don't really have anything to complain about. So that's probably mildly boring, but it's true. So I'm just happy to be here. It's nice to see everybody playing and sharing all the good music. Everybody sounds like really fucking good tonight. Like everybody's just coming across really well. So, so I'll do an original tune. This song is called Real Good Love. And here it is. I can feel it in my heartbeat. I can feel it in my lungs. I can feel it when my soul is stirring, is awake to the sun. That's love. Real good love. Whatever weight that you carry, whatever cross that you bear, whatever bar that you've been chained to, throw it up in the air with love. Real good love. I can feel it in the faces, I can smell it in the air. Got a need for social graces, for a worse on the wind with love. Real good love. So hang on, reasons let me feel love. I can feel it in the rhythm, I can feel it in my bones, yeah. I can see it when my legs are moving as I dance on that run. That's love. Real good love. So hang on, reasons let me feel love. So hang on, reasons let me feel love.
Your internet's cooperating just fine where I'm sitting.
Excellent. Well, cool. That song was Real Good Love, and I just got one other one for you. This one's called Vines. It's just, I think it's about growing up, having friends, and having fun. It was bigger than us. We chased it back and forth, up and down, in and out of the night. Inevitable, the sensations, like the air was alive and electrified. The inspiration rains that washed away the time. But memories remain like vines around my mind. The inevitable, the temptations, discovering if it's true or if it's all a lie. So then me and my friends, we couldn't lose, we got faded. Back door to get a little bit of peace of mind. But friendships, they can fade like clouds across the sky. Yet memories remain like vines around my mind. We were building it up to release it. The energy from a life finally realized. What if me and you, yeah, we trade places just to see what it's like on the side of the aisle. But healing comes from pain, the sentence for your crime. But memories remain like vines around my mind. But healing comes from pain, the sentence for your crime. Yet memories remain like vines around my mind. Have a good night, everybody. Nice to hear everybody.
Keith, I was super into that guitar part you're playing that whole last song. That was awesome.
Excellent. Thank you.
My cat is a big fan as well. All right, Lacey Gook, you ready to rock?
I'm ready.
Awesome.
It's been a hot minute. Is there any clipping on the piano there?
Maybe the tiniest bit. It sounds amazing, but like it's right on the brink.
Turn it down because I'll probably get louder.
It sounds very good.
So I got married at the end of October, and I'm very thankful for my husband. So this is a song that I played to him at our wedding. It's called Reruns of The Office. If your heart were a button, I would sew it on my sleeve. Put it in an old Tupperware container. Keep it safe until you need it. Ooh, oh, oh. watch reruns of The Office. Oh, oh, oh. I could stay here forever, forever and a day. Would you stay here forever, forever and a day? If your eyes were the ocean, I would swim in them all day. Eat a sandwich with too much sand in it. You just laugh and wash away. Oh, 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 I could stay here forever, forever and a day. Would you stay here forever, forever and a day? I could stay here forever, forever and a day. Would you stay here forever, forever and a day?
Lacey, it's so awesome to hear you again.
Thank you.
Your keys are perfect. Your voice on my end is a tiny bit clippy at the loudest moments.
Cool, good to know. Alright, this is a cover of a song by Julian Baker. It's called Hurt Less. I used to never wear a seatbelt, so I said I didn't care. What happened? No, I didn't see the point in trying to save myself from an accident. So somebody's gonna help me. What's this fabric gonna help? And when I'm pitched through the windshield, I hope the last thing that I felt before the pavement was my body float. I hope my soul goes too. I shouldn't have let you leave. I should have called you twice, but I didn't. 'Cause it's always something else, and I know it's a bad time, but there's no one left for me to call, and I was wondering if you would be my ride. And damn it, we are gonna figure something out. If it takes me all night to make it hurt less. Leave the car running, I'm not ready to go. And it doesn't matter where, I just don't want to be alone. And as long as you're not tired yet of talking, it helps to make it hurt less. Oh, leave the car running, I'm not ready to go. And it doesn't matter where, I just don't want to be alone. And as long as you're not tired yet of talking, it helps to make it hurt less. This year I started wearing safety belts when I'm driving, because when I'm with you I don't have to think about myself, and it hurts less. Thank you so much.
Lacey, can you set us straight on something? Are you using a DAW of some sort right now?
Just a mixer.
You're not using Pro Tools or anything?
Mm-mm.
Awesome. Well, it sounds great, and we just had a ridiculous chat during that song about how great it sounds.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's such a pleasure to hear, and congratulations. Amazing. Got married. Everybody unmute yourself and clap for Lacey getting married. All right. Trevor Webster. Anything exciting to report?
Well, gosh, I'm all nervous now. That was like really good, Lacey. Great job. I love JT's commentary at the end. Like, so were you using like any kind of reality augmentation software? like, is there anything? So I'm gonna play a song that I played at our wedding too, out of the whole gratitude theme, because I'm thankful for these two little goobers over here. I guess one of them's.
Those are just stock photos that came with the computer, right?
Yeah. 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 Sorry, give me 1 second. All right. God. Technical difficulties. Okay. And JT actually helped me play this song at our wedding, so. Is the level okay, JT?
Sounds great.
All right. Book of love is long and boring. No one can lift the damn thing. It's full of charts and facts and figures and instructions for dancing. And I and you can read me anything. The book of love has music in it. Fact, that's where music comes from. And some of it's just transcendental, and some of it's just really dumb. But I love it when you sing to me, and you can sing me anything, yeah, you can sing me anything. The book of love is long and boring, written very long ago. It's full of flowers and heart-shaped boxes and things we're all too young to know. But I love it when you give me things, and you wanna give me wedding rings, and I love it when you give me things, and you wanna give me wedding rings. You wanna give me wedding rings. All right. And then that's all I got for the gratitude theme. I guess I'm grateful for Hosier, so I'm gonna play some Hosier song. I mean, it kind of reminds me of Open Mic, which I'm very grateful for. So, but I haven't played Hosier for like what is in Trevor terms extremely long. It's like 3 eternities, 3 Trevor lifetimes of no Hosier. Okay. That's
Song's in 5/4. I want to see everyone drumming along. I love this song.
Isn't it like 5/4 swing too? Or
Ooh, I never
is that a
thought of
thing?
that.
I don't know. I might have just made up a rhythmic.
No, you're right. You're right. It is.
Okay. Babe, there's something tragic about you. Something so magic about you. Don't you agree? Babe, there's something lonesome about you. Something so wholesome about you. You're closer to me. No tight side, no rolling eyes, no irony. No who cares, no vacant stares, no time for me. Honey, you're familiar, like my mirror years ago. Ideally so, sits in prison, chivalry fell on his sword. Innocence died screaming, honey, ask me, I should know. I slip up here from Eden just to sit outside your door. something so precious about this. Oh, what a sin. To the Strand, a picnic plan for you and me. A rope in hand for your other man to hang from a tree. Honey, you're familiar like my mirror years ago. Idealism sits in prison, chivalry fell on his sword. Innocence died screaming, honey, ask me, I should know. I slithered here from Eden just to sit outside your door. Honey, you're familiar like my mirror years ago. Idealism sits in prison, chivalry fell on his sword. Innocence died screaming, honey, ask me, I should know. I slithered here from Eden just to sit outside your door. All right. Thanks.
Trevor, I legitimately might have just broken my desk drumming along to that song.
Sounded great.
Yeah, I missed that part of this, you know, the JT accompaniment.
I miss you
Could
and
have done
I.
some sweet harmonies in that last one too. Yeah.
I missed that final break where we both look at each other and like, is it in 4? Is it in 5? And then we.
I think I came in a little bit early on that one, but if you were playing with me, I definitely wouldn't have done that. So.
Well, I appreciate you and Allie and all your stock babies.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Also, if you could answer the question in the chat, people are wondering what mic that was.
Oh, it's my $40 or $60 MXL 990. Yeah.
You just need that and a really good voice, and you're great, and you're all set. All right, Ethan. Ethan's up next.
So much to follow. Everybody's just on tonight. So, got so much to be grateful for. It's been a shit year, but JT, I appreciate you so much for putting on these open mics. Everybody, you're an inspiration. I love watching everybody play and bring in their lyrics, so I could fawn over it for a night. But for sake of brevity, I think I'm going to go to the song. So I'm actually going to play a cover from a band called The Editors. I figure it's fitting considering COVID-19 and the idea of redemption. It's called Smokers Outside the Hospital Door. Blindfolds down, so your eyes can't see. Now run as fast as you can through this field of dreams. Say goodbye to everyone you've ever known. I'm not going to see them ever again. I can't shake this feeling I've got. Dirty hands, and the warmth, the saddest thing that I've ever seen. Smokers outside the hospital. Someone turn me around. And I can wait where I smile trashed on the floor. I can't believe you if I can't see you. I can't believe you if I can't see you. Been changed from what we were. I'm broken hearts smashed on the phone. Someone turn around. Can I start this again? Now someone turn us around. Can we start this again? Thank you. So I felt that one pretty bad, so my apologies for those who know the song. So this next one is an original. It took me 4 years to complete it because one, I procrastinated really badly, and also because my ex wrote such a good chorus, it was hard to come up with verses to fit it. I'm grateful for her because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have came out to Minnesota and meet all of you. And this is a song called Seattle, even though I wound up here in Minnesota. Tell me what you dream. Extension to fake. These sleepless nights will be within one day.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
Catch me if you can. I'm just ahead of you. Tell me, haven't you been waiting to breathe? Oh, I look like, can't you see my face? Open your eyes wide, can't you see me yet?
it feels right and intangible, but I can touch it. And the stars will shine on us, and the rain will stop. It starts in Seattle, To catch me if you can. I'm just ahead of you. Tell me, haven't you been waiting to break? What will I look like? Can't you see my face? Your eyes wide.
Thank you. All right, Ethan, thank you so much. All right, Bluebird's up next.
Hi, you guys. So I was doing some reflecting today, and it turns out I've been playing for with Moto for like 5 years, which is crazy. I'm thankful for all of you guys. You guys all bring me so much joy, and it's good to be a part of this. Got a happy song for ya. It's called The Wolves by Mandolin Orange. At my gate I'll always greet you, at my door you're welcome in. There can be no transgression as a means to an end. On the wind the wolves are howling, open arms are closed in fear, helping hands are clenched in anger, broken hearts beyond repair. Everything's so great, it can't get better, makes me wanna cry. I'll go out howling at the moon tonight. There she stands so tall and mighty, with her keen and watchful eye, and the heart of a mother holding out her guided light. Sorry. It's a hard road to travel, solid rock from end to end. Sun it rises on a brow, sets upon a great expanse. Everything's so great, it can't get better, makes me wanna cry. I'll go out howling at the moon tonight. I'll go out howling at the moon tonight. She stands so tall and mighty,
This one I wrote. It's called Make Me Alright. I don't want to go home tonight. Won't you stay up with me and make me alright? Won't you stay up with me and make me alright? I've been driving the streets with nowhere to go, just to clear out my head and settle my soul. Back and forth I go round and round, and I'm so sick of myself, and I'm sick of this town. I don't wanna go home tonight. Won't you stay up with me and make me alright? Won't you stay up with me and make me alright? Don't wanna need you, but I think that I do. I'm so sick of being lonely, and I know you are too. And I like the way you use all your pretty words, and you make me forget all the things that hurt. So I don't want to go home tonight. Won't you stay up with me and make me alright? Thank you guys.
Appreciate you, Amanda. That was an absolute pleasure. Thanks a lot. I'm sorry if I have salad in my teeth now. I feel very strongly that I do. All right, Nate Hansen.
How y'all doing? Can you hear me? Is this coming through?
Hell yeah. Bet your ass it is.
I appreciate the I got my name dropped in the open mic thing.
That was not a tough call. Appreciate the hell out of Nate Hansen.
That makes one of us. Yeah, so I don't have much in the way of the gratitude theme, but I guess I'm thankful for the 90s and their adult contemporary music scene. So here's a go. Even though the moment passes me by, I still can't turn away. It's all the dreams you thought you'd never lose, lost along the way. Letters that you never meant to send, tossed, thrown away. Now we're grown up orphans that never knew their names. Don't belong to no one else. You could have accepted a baby for a while. I won't tell no one your name. I won't tell your name. Scars are souvenirs you never lose. Past is never far. Did you lose yourself somewhere
out there. You get to be your star. Don't it make you sad to know that life is more than who we are? Grew up way too close, and now that there's nothing to believe, we learn to overcome our history. Tired song keeps playing, tired radio. I won't tell no one, girl. I won't tell no one. Think about you all the time. I don't need the same. It's lonely where you are, so come back down. I won't tell your name.
Thank you. The Google song is no one knew.
For that version.
Me and the guys were talking, and we want to know what tuning that was in.
So he uses a bunch of fucked up tunings, which is why a lot of covers sound weird. So that was not the right tuning, but I just tuned drop D and then the high B string down to an A. But I think the actual tuning is, I know it's a low D, but there's a lot of repetitive strings, and so you need to like actually change your string gauges on the acoustic, because otherwise when you tune it up to the right tuning, like a lot of strings will just snap.
I remember learning Iris that every single string was supposed to be like a D or something. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. All right, I'll do an original here. But yeah, gratitude. Thank you, of course, JT, everyone who's on here, all the friends, good seeing familiar faces. This year's been quite the shit show. So, yeah. We'll see if I remember the words. I haven't played this in a long time.
Jacqueline, remember running around when we were kids? I still think about it quite a bit. Little boy's first crush, now I'm addicted to that rush. And I ain't been the same ever since. Julianne,
I guess I don't remember the lyrics.
across that desert floor to hold your hand. You looked right in my face, pushed me back that old race. I'm a little shy of ever making plans, and all these scars never fade. Single as deeply like a river running through. Canyon walls just leave their shapes of you. So as the raindrops start, time will play its part. You will find the shade of my heart. Emily, you say you see the man I used to be. New York didn't have its way with me. Though our first true love may never be enough, you'll still put the ground beneath my feet. Evelyn, yeah, how's that California? How you been? Loving you was 6 and 10 of sin. You damn me with desire, burn me up in your hellfire. You don't even know the state I'm in. as the raindrops time will play its part. You will find a sheet of my serenade. You waited for me every night and day. Looking back, I think I could have stayed. Love laced round your eyes, but my heart had more designs. None of them look at me that way. Evangeline, you're still the best damn thing I've ever seen. I fell in love, but you fell in between. Just a lying fool, 'cause I say I'm over you, while looking for a girl with eyes as green. And all these scars never fade, sink a little deeper every day. Like a river running through, treading on the eventually you. So as the raindrops, time will play its part. You will find the sheet of my heart. You will find the sheet of my heart. Cool. Thank you. Have a great night. Happy Thanksgiving. Give JT money. Tune into the show tomorrow. It'll be a good time.
Nate Hansen, I love you, and I hate that I didn't think until the very end to encourage everybody to do this in the in the gallery. It would have been a great video, but we blew it. There's always next week. All right, Johanna Matthews.
Hey guys and girls and others. Let's see. I have a song by John Legend. That's a love song, so figure it kind of fits into the gratitude vibe. I really, obviously, this is a really cool thing to have. I really enjoy seeing all of you people and getting a break from the weirdness for a little while. All right. Oh, do I have, it's turn on original sound or is that what it's supposed to say?
I wanted to say turn off original sound.
I'm so good at this. There we go. It says turn off original sound now, so.
So great now. Nailed
it. Now it's just gonna sound really good. Okay. Todd, let's have conversations in the dark. World is sleeping, I'm awake with you. With you. Watch movies that we've both already seen. I ain't even looking at the screen, it's true. I've got my eyes on you. And you say that you're not worth it. You get hung up on your flaws, but in my eyes you are worth it as you are. I won't ever try to change you. I will always want the same you. Swear on everything I pray to that I won't break your heart. I'll be there when you get lonely. Keep the secrets that you told me, and your love is all you owe me. And I won't break your heart. On Sunday mornings we sleep until noon. I could sleep forever next to you. Next to you. And we've got places we both gotta be. There ain't nothing I would rather do than blow off all my plans for you. And you say that you're not worth it. You get hung up on your flaws, but in my eyes you are perfect as you are. I won't ever try to change you. I will always want the same you. Swear on everything I pray to that I won't break your heart. I'll be there when you get lonely. Keep the secrets that you told me. And your love is all you owe me. And I won't break your heart. When no one seems to notice, and your days, they seem so hard. My darling, you should know this. My love is everywhere you are. I won't ever try to change you. I will always want the same you. Swear on everything I pray to that I won't break your heart. I'll be there when you get lonely. Keep the secrets that you told me. And your love is all you owe me. And I won't break your heart. And I won't break your heart.
I swear, I get more nervous doing it in this setting. It's so weird.
I 100% agree.
Thanks. Yeah, I actually practiced a little bit this week, so we're moving up. Okay. This is I've done this one before. This is an Elton John song that I really like. That's kind of I feel like I can channel my grandma with this one. So need that energy. All right. You're not a ship to carry my life. You were nailed to my love in many lonely nights. I strayed from the cottages and found myself here. Oh, I need your love. Your love protects my fears. And I wonder sometimes, and I know I'm unkind, but I need you to turn to when I act so blind. Oh, I need you to turn to when I lose control. You're my guardian angel, keeps out the cold. Did you paint your smile on when I said I knew that my reason for living is for loving you? elated in feeling, but you're high above, you're pure, you're gentle with the grace of a dove. And I wonder sometimes, and I know I'm unkind, but I need you to turn to when I act so blind. Oh, I need you to turn to when I lose control. You're my guardian angel who keeps out the cold.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thank you.
Johanna, I found myself absolutely overwhelmed with gratitude in that last song for you, for Elton John, for original sound, for this cat right here. You guys see this? Oh my goodness, she's the sweetest girl. All right,
That's
Mike
awesome.
Corrigan. Yeah. Mike Corrigan, fire away.
All right. So this song I learned today for the gratitude theme. So bear with me as I struggle through it. How's that sound?
It sounds very wet, and I'm into it.
Okay.
Thought I'd end up with Sean, but it wasn't a match. Wrote some songs about Ricky, now I listen and laugh. Even almost got married, and for Pete I'm so thankful. Wish I could say thank you to Malcolm, cause he was an angel. One taught me love, one taught me patience, one taught me pain. And I'm so amazing that I'm lost, but that's not what I see. So look what I've got, look what they've taught me, and for that I say thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. Spend more time with my friends, I ain't worried about nothing. Plus I met someone else, we having better discussions. I know they say I move on too fast, but this one's gonna last, cause her name is Ari, and I'm so good with that. She taught me love, she taught me patience, she handles pain, and that shit's amazing. Loved and I'm lost, but that's not what I see. So look what I found, no need for searching. For that I say thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. One day I walked down the aisle, holding hands with my mama. I've been thanking my dad, cause she grew from the drama. All I wanna do it once real bad, make that shit last. God forbid something happens, at least the song is a smash. We've got so much love, we've got so much patience. We've learned from the pain, it turned out amazing. Loved and I lost, but that's not what I see. So look what I found, and no need for searching. And for that I say thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Thank you, next, thank you, next, thank you, next. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex.
Yeah.
That was absolutely spectacular. You might want to turn the reverb down a tiny bit because it is creating a
Little bit.
little bit of feedback, or seems to be in concert with a tiny bit of feedback.
That just might be my headphones leaking too. Let me turn that down. All right, one more.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
All right, that song I'm grateful for. This one.
Oh, right back at you, man. That was fucking awesome, and I didn't mean what I said about your jacket. I love your jacket so much. All right, Kaylee Pieper.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound great.
Sounds good? How's that?
Totally.
Is that good? Okay.
Sounds perfect.
Hi, I'm Kaylee. I decided to start sharing some stuff online. So I have a SoundCloud now. It's Kaylee ! At SoundCloud. I'll put this in the... And neither of the songs I'm going to play tonight are up there, but if you guys are interested, I'm going to start putting stuff up. So this first song is called Adelaide. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, did you think you had it made? In the pages of the Sunday parade, you were hot, you were up on top for 3 weeks and 1 day, and you knew your life would never be the same. And the radio would say your name and you'd righteously proclaim. The words you'd impart would reach millions of hearts, and they'd lift up their arms and say, Adelaide,
on the stage where you made your waves, where they came from miles away, to hear you play in your dulcet way with the wisdom you'd convey. Adelaide was the constant refrain. There was nothing you could not attain. As your songs would unfold, all their love would enclose you, and nothing seemed in vain for Adelaide. You learned the secrets, tried to explain, but when they heard them, it just sounded like your name. They gave exultation, though you're a sage, your message was muted by the sound of accolades. Adelaide, oh Adelaide, did you think you have it made? Did the sages of the Sunday parade the radio would say your name and you'd righteously proclaim, and the words you'd impart would reach millions of hearts, and they'd link up their arms and say, Adelaide. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, this next one is called Tigers in the Jungle. Figures on the mantle, staring blankly into space. Books I've never read upon the shelf. I'll put on a record and I'll fill my ears with peace. And I won't be awake jungle, whiskey here at home, and 1,000 words in a letter on the desk. And if my voice is crackling when you call me on the phone, don't worry, babe, it's safe inside my head. The squirrels outside are chattering about their winter plans. I wish that I could think that far ahead. I'll lay on the couch and let my mind play tricks on me, trying to remember what you said. There's tigers in the jungle, whiskey here at home, and 1,000 words in a letter on the desk. And if my voice is crackling when you call me on the phone, don't worry, dear, it's safe inside my head. Fortress I've created to keep away my fears. Walls are strong, the parapets are high. I'll peek out the window and pretend you're coming here. I'd sound the horns and open the gates wide. Tigers in the jungle, and whiskey here at home, and 1,000 words in a letter on the desk. And if my voice is crackling when you call me on the phone, don't worry, babe, it's safe inside my head. It's safe inside my head.
Haley, that was excellent. Thank you so much. Sorry we are running a little behind. We have 3 more. They're all great. Please stick around if you can. Lauren Smythe.
Hello! I am here. I'll make my set fast. I am trying to pin my video. Okay, sorry. I have 2 people here that I'm really thankful for, and that's why they're here, but they're in the other room right now. So I don't know if this... Do you want to... Come here. Come here.
You want to go sing?
Will you sing with me?
Look.
So I'm doing a request for one of them.
There you are. You see it there?
This is a request from Remy.
Say hi.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the
I think Lauren's gonna do your song now.
You can listen to my song. Is that okay? Yeah. So that's my budding rock star friend Remy. So you can stay here and sing with me for the next one. Do you wanna? You can stay. We'll keep singing. She was kind of practicing this with me earlier, so maybe she'll sing part of it. Probably not. This is an original about gratitude called Time. It's not new or anything, but you all have heard it, and it fits the theme. So this is Time. You can sing with me for this one too, okay? I get mad at myself for being sick. And I'm tired of being tired. Thought the last lover would be around a little longer. Don't know I got the heart left to even mind. Each day I'm getting older, hoping these aches make me wise. Days like this I make myself remember, but what the hell I'm gonna do with this life? For now I got a shirt on my bed and a dog on my floor. I got a door that opens to a place that's in my heart. I got a big, big heart, a lot of loving to give. And as for the rest, I got time. I got time. Do we really need jobs and paying bills? What if we all just ran away? Headed home, packed up our cars and went into the mountains. Real life can wait another day. Well, it just so happens that I'm stuck here in a mountain of bills and buried dreams. Days like this I make myself remember that I'm alive and the adventure is me. Yeah, I'm alive and the adventure is me. And for now I got a shirt on my back and a dog on my floor. I got a door that opens to a place that's mine. I got a big, big heart, a lot of loving to give. And as for the rest,
Now I got a shirt on my bed and a dog on my floor. I got a door that opens to a place that's mine. I got a big, big heart, a lot of loving to get. And as for the rest, as for the rest, as for the rest, I got time. I got time. I got time. I got time. The end.
Yay.
Lauren, that was wonderful.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you. I had some help.
Um,
She's back here doing something.
all right, we have two more. Katie Henry.
Hi. That was so charming and lovely and wonderful. And yeah, you could be Halsey's backup singer, Lauren, I think. I don't do Instagram much, but I saw what you said and I agree.
So could she, right?
No, absolutely. Absolutely. She's still going. Okay, cool. So I'll do a couple songs. Okay. I was gonna play a song that I just wrote, but then I tried to play it on the piano and it sounds like really, really sad when it's on the piano. So I don't know. It's just.
That's okay.
So I'm gonna play a song called Battle. I usually sing this with Debbie, so she's not here, but that's okay. You know when you play confidently a note and it's the wrong one? When everything's broken and all remains unfound, and the cost is greater than the victories we've won, undesirable and undone with shame we've lost. But it's not a battle to be loved by you. Never a battle to be loved by you. Out of the heart, in the shadows we say again once, it's not a battle to be loved by you. Never a battle to be loved by you. Thank you.
Islands.
I am going to now play a song. I'm grateful for people who care for me. So I'm gonna play a song. It's called Fairview. I've played it 100 times, but I'm just gonna do it again. The wind keeps hitting your face, don't it? And you can't see through the rain, can you? The cold keeps taking deeper and it won't quit. You got a key for a door, but it won't fit. You are a strange one. You are home, but you don't belong. You estranged yourself from your own. Now you're here, lying on the hospital floor. You still can't see what your eyes already showed you. You don't want to believe what your ears already showed you. You still can't seem to respect your own emotion. You keep playing your own heart like it's poker. You are a strange one. You are home, but you don't belong. You estranged yourself from your own, and now you're here, lying on the hospital floor. But you don't have to be so strong. If you want, you can rest your head on me. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I'm right here, and I'm not gonna leave. I'm right here, and I'm not gonna leave. It was just after midnight when I opened my eyes. I surrendered myself to the floor, and the floor has no light. I knew you were coming, but it still took me by surprise. There's just something about another woman who knows what it means to cry. There's just something about another woman who knows what it means to cry. I'll hold your hand and promise you you'll make it. I'll sit right here still. In the morning comes, I'll be right here to take you home. You don't have to be so strong. If you want, you can rest your head on me. You don't have to be afraid anymore. I'm right here, and I'm not gonna leave. Right here, and I'm not gonna leave.
Yeah. Katie, I know it might sound cheesy, but it honestly makes me proud that I know somebody who wrote that song.
Yeah. That's good, because I know it's really long, so I appreciate that everybody stayed on to the end of the song.
I'll do you one better. I'm going to waste another 30 seconds on something really dumb before I get to Jesse. In case anyone was wondering why Bo Ross wasn't here, he sent me perhaps the funniest explanation for why he couldn't be here tonight, that I'm going to read it to you out loud. I'm on the precipice of a glorious 5-day weekend and planning to ring it in by popping off half an Eddie and watching Mrs. Doubtfire while wearing nothing but an unbuttoned Kirby Puckett jersey and a smile. So, I've been laughing about that all day, and I got his permission to share it with you verbatim, so I didn't just pull a fast one on him. All right, so we got one more set here, and it's Jesse Monson.
That's me.
Hey, man.
How
you doing?
I'm all right. Is there reverb on this signal?
Not noticeably.
Oh, I don't know. Why is that? I'll probably have to go without. I don't know. I don't have any idea why that isn't coming through.
It's so many damn variables with Zoom. It's hard to know anything for sure.
It's so hard to know anything for sure.
I promised to add it in my basement, so me, my wife, and dog will hear reverb.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Uh-oh. No, I can't hear anything. Shit. Oh, there we go. All right. I guess I'm just going to play this song. Anyway, can you still hear me?
Totally.
Check. Check. Now I can't hear myself. I don't know what's going on. I tried something new. Guess what? It's backfiring.
Well, at the moment, you sound great where I'm sitting, for whatever that
Right. Check. Oh, I know why. I have to put this thing back on. Check. Check. There we go. Okay. I guess I'm just going to go for it this way. My name's Jesse. These two songs are from a project called Cutie Machines that you can find on the internet everywhere where you stream music, even the obscure ones that I've never heard of. This is the first song from that EP. I feel like a loser. Lately, I just can't get anything right. I'm broken, I'm aimless. All my dreams have slipped from my sights, and I've thought about leaving, but that'd be no fun. I'd rather keep drinking here under the sun and get wasted. So fucking wasted than ever go home. I feel like a failure. Got some rough clothes, but I'm losing my head. The check engine lights on. And I can't change that I'm tragically self-aware. I've thought about leaving, but that'd be no fun. I'd rather keep drinking here under the sun and get wasted. So fucking wasted. Then ever go home when the stars sing out of reach. You can land on your feet. You get knocked out each time you try to fly. And I've thought about leaving, but that'd be no fun. I'd rather keep drinking here under the sun and get wasted. So fucking wasted. Then ever go home. Thanks. What do I have to do to not look at you the whole time, JT? It's very distracting.
My wife's been asking me that for the last year. You can pin something else.
All right, I'll pin your wife.
She. All right.
This one's for you, Bonnie.
I think I can override this.
Another year in the valley, still living check to check. Oh, are we famous yet? Another dead-end job, baby. Just trying to cut through the static, but it feels like madness. In the meantime, we get sleepy so much earlier. Now we're too tired to talk. Yeah, we've been sipping seltzer since 6 o'clock. Yo, this shit's got booze in it. I think it's time to go to bed, or else tomorrow I'll be dead. I've got a lot of shit to do, I tell myself. But then I sit around all day, twiddle my thumbs and watch the hours fade away from me. Stop and look at the flowers, they've given way to flame. Oh, could I be to blame? Another cloudy winter, how will they know my name when we all sound the same? In the meantime, we get sleepy so much earlier. Now we're too tired to talk. Yeah, we've been sipping seltzer since 6 o'clock. Yo, Felix, good job. I think it's time to go to bed, or else tomorrow I'll be dead. I've got a lot of shit to do, I tell myself. But then I sit around all day, twiddle my thumbs and watch the hours fade away from Most dream in the sunsets, golden coins in hand, but I see is sand as it slips through my fingers. I try to make it last, but it falls so fast. In the meantime, we get sleepy so much earlier. Now we're too tired to talk. Yeah, we've been sipping seltzer since 6 o'clock. Yo, I think it's time to go to bed, or else tomorrow I'll be dead. I've got a lot of shit to do, I tell myself. I'm gonna sit around all day, twiddle my thumbs and watch the hours fade away from me. Thanks.
Woo! I love that you committed to the cat sound.
No, that was actually Felix. He's around here somewhere.
Awesome. You want to do one more?
No, I don't have any more. Those are the only 2 songs I've ever written.
All right. Well, that was an absolutely magical night, start to finish. Thank you so much, everybody. Anybody got anything they want to say? Now's the time.
Thanks for the headshot, Bonnie. I'll sing for you anytime.
Thank you. You're welcome.
This is maybe, in case you guys weren't aware, my wife hates when I do this, when I just show off my baby girl.
I hate that. I hate the feeding out of the
Okay,
mouth thing.
she hates when I feed her directly out of my mouth, which is fair.
Really...
But
Stockholm syndrome.
Damn it! It's really hard not to do it right now, though. They don't understand. They've only heard one half of this argument. All right, so happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I'm legitimately thankful for all of you, especially you. And if you're not doing anything tomorrow night, my band is doing a Facebook live stream of all Beatles and Rolling Stones at 8 o'clock. You can find that anywhere on Facebook, or text me, or
what are you streaming on?
Facebook Live.
Okay.
I tried to find a way to share that link ahead of time, but I don't think that can be done. I can share the event, which will then bring you to the live stream, but I don't think that link exists until we start the show.
You should make a Twitch channel.
That's what I said.
I've been hearing this more and more, but I was spread pretty thin learning how to use OBS, which was a lot of fun, actually. But now I know how to make a thing, and now next time I'll try to put it in a better spot than Facebook.
Oh, Twitch is just less evil.
Lets you what?
Less evil.
Right. That seems to be the consensus. All right. Everybody hang out as long as you want. I'm going to go to the bathroom for 20 minutes and talk to anyone who's left when I get back.